N U A N can you which secret use? You can get this working radio? What's going to be? What way have my boy that would you die? You and can you spirit secrets like repeated method. To catch all the steps you would meant to the you creature in wooden. To be protect Seiyujian. All its to do spirit secrets like you and can you see that can you hear? To catch all the steps.
Oh. Alright, we'll place this sound on 23. I will correct the microphone. Alright, and we are in the Zora domain, or Zora's dominion. This mod they are just called Zora. In 4.7 they are called Zora's dominion, I believe, or Zora's domain. Okay, and Zora, they can also join the cleansings in this version, and yeah, can request the safety to do cleansings. We do not have enough goodwill from His Highness, democratization of time. Okay, we will exit because we want to check the menu. We just wanted to have full volume in the intro video. Free from campaign, and then we're playing using very hard difficulty in the campaign. Battle difficulty medium, so the enemy don't get bonuses. We have no battle time limit, manage all cities, throw CPU moves. We're playing as the Zora. Alright, and the leader is King Farkos, the Bond, the 16th, this guy. Here you can see the Zora infantry, their most common infantry unit. They are like a glaive spearmen, but they are the most basic of their troops. And then we have a captain or general. This is the general, I believe. And then we have the Zora mages. They are their most basic mage unit, shooting electric projectiles. It's pretty good. They need a clear sight to hit the enemy, otherwise they can't shoot. Okay, in the short campaign we need to hold 20 regions, including Death Mountain Prime for 5 turns, which is the capital region of the Gorons. And in the long campaign we need to hold 30 regions, 10 more, including Death Mountain, the same region. So we need 20 or 30 regions depending on what campaign we pick, and we have the same region. We need to hold the capital region of the Gorons, where their capital Gorgoronon is located. Strengths: highly disciplined and organized troops with superior morale. Weaknesses: forces are slow on land and lack good durability because they are fish people. They can swim and such and breathe underwater. Are not as used to land as other races. Zora's river is the area where they start. The year is 3 before Ganon. Main color is blue. Religion is goddess acknowledgement. Earlier they had their own religion, I believe, but we wanted them to be able to join the cleansings, so they have the same now as Hyrule, and some others. Rival factions, the Gorons. So both the Gorons and the Zora are good factions, but they are enemies in this mod and in the original creator, TheUndyingNephalim or IceCreamMan's lore. So this mod, by the way, is Hyrule Total War Classic Ultimate, my submod for TheUndyingNephalim's or IceCreamMan's mod Hyrule Total War, based on the version 3.7.2 release from December 2014. My submod was first released in the summer of 2019. The latest release was released in November, I believe, November 25th or so, 2024. Then I had a fix of 2 bugs that I uploaded on January 25th, 2025, but the last update was in November, late November, and then a fix in January, late January, this year. Okay, Cordial Factions, Lanier Province, which is a province of Zora in Nep's lore, but in Zelda, official Zelda lore, the Lanier Province Zora are just the Zora, and this faction is also the Zora because they are the same people, used in different Zelda games with vastly different styles. But in the mod, the original creator decided to add both as their own factions and made one a province of the other. But in official Nintendo lore, they are the same people and the same race and the same faction, but with vastly different styles between the games. This style is from The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, a game from 1995, I believe, 1997, 1998, something like that. And the other one is from Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess from 2006. So there are a bunch of years between them. Okay, this mod was first released, I believe, custom battle only beta released in the spring of 2011, and the first version with the campaign released in September 2012. And the version I based the submod on was released in December 2014, as I said, and my submod first released in the summer of 2019. Latest release in November last year, 2024. Okay. So Gorons are our main enemy, and our ally in the campaign is the Lanier Province. The Gorons are this faction led by Darunia, Sage of Fire, powerful infantry and unmatched siege weaponry. They have the best siege weaponry in the game, and they also have really powerful infantry. Weakness is lax archers and fast cavalry. Leaders Darunia, they need to hold the main valley, the area of the Zora, to win. So they are our rival. Their cordial factions are the Kingdom of Hyrule and the Kiri, and their rival factions are the Zora, the faction we are playing. The Lanier Province leader is Queen Rutula. So General Rutula in the intro for the Zora there. She was fighting for the Zora before she became the Queen of Lanier Province. Strength, access to ocean, vast ruby mines, and well-funded soldiers. They are rich and they have good gear, but they do not have armor because weakness is standing armor prefer comfortable attire and very little armor. Yeah. And to win they need a short campaign. Dominion Valley, so they need to defeat the Zora because the starters are ally and vassal essentially, but they need to defeat the Zora because they want to become independent. In the long campaign they also need to defeat the Zora, but also need Hyrule proper region, so the Kingdom of Hyrule, because this Zora faction is a mix between Highlands and Zora from the Zora Dominion, so they are half-breeds between the Highlands and the Zora. And so both the Highlands and the Zora are their main rivals, but they are a good faction, and the Highlands and the Zoras are also good. So it's like a situation where the good factions need to defeat other good factions. Okay, and they have no rival factions, cordial factions, Zora Dominion, but they still need to defeat them in the victory conditions. Okay, we are playing this Zora faction here. Okay, so our rival faction was the Gorons and our cordial faction was the Lanian province. Strengths, weaknesses and abilities, disciplined mentality. Zora have a high sense of duty and loyalty to their superiors, and as such do not retreat as often as other empires would in a terrible fight. Body obsession, the Zora obsess over their physical grace and appearance. As such, most Zora are relatively frail in combat, and their armor is designed to shape and mold their bodies rather than protect them. Okay. Aquatic, the Zora are able to travel over any body of water on the map. Vulnerable into ice, the Zora are unable to survive in sub-zero temperatures and tire very quickly in snow. The Zora are an elder race whose origin traces back to the times of ancient Highlands. They are an aquatic species that resemble humanoid fish, but while they display many characteristics of aquatic life, they also have vestige. I can hardly read that. They also have vestigial mammalian traits such as female chests that imply they might have mammalian ancestors, whatever that is. Some scholars believe the Zora might have originally been an artificial cross of the feral river Zora and highlands of ancient times. Regardless, the Zora are a fairly dominant force in Hyrule. They admire physical beauty above all else and believe themselves physically superior to all life. An average Zora spends most of their life forcing their body to grow into certain forms through the use of constraints and manipulation. As a result, most Zora are unnaturally thin and graceful, and they have little tolerance for any Zora who does not abide by this custom. The Zora's need for appearing perfect reflects in their military force as well. Their soldiers usually are outfitted to look more imposing rather than fight and perform effectively, and most of their armor, weapons and outfits are designed to form over function. For this reason, the Zora generally are not very durable, but their high discipline and morale usually helps them last longer in a fight than most soldiers would make a run for it. They also have a natural advantage in the water, an advantageous trait none of the other races can claim to have, except the Lanian province. They are also Zora, and the river Zora, they are also Zora. They are the evil, wild Zora. Yeah. By the way, they are widespread and feral, full logistics and no settlements. Leader is Princess Zelda, this girl, and they are like a Viking Zora faction essentially. A short campaign they need to hold 25 regions, long campaign 35 regions. They need to hold more regions to win. I think I added their victory conditions, or edited them, I believe. Okay. Let's start the game. We won't watch the video again. I'll do one video or two as the Zora. I am already playing the Zora in the Labyrinthian campaign as a co-op campaign, but this is more of a Zora only overview. And I played Labyrinths and the Zora in the 2020 release. This is the 2024 latest release with a fix from 2025, so this is a much later build. So it's worth it to take another look at the faction. Lots were changed since 2020 for all the factions, but even the Zora. The Zora Dominion. Welcome, Supreme Admiral. The High Command of the Dominion and the King himself acknowledges your standing and grants you authority to guide and lead the Zora people. With such a great responsibility over the Dominion, there are things that you must be knowledgeable of before you do go forth to purify the land. Hyrule and the lands beyond are melodies upon the world, but the Highlands and Odonians have taken up primitive ways of perfecting their physical forms. Many of the races disgrace us with their disgusting habits, bodies, and wasteful use of resources and land. The Gorons to the north mindlessly consume extremely valuable gems and metals as if it was mere food. Resources that we Zora could put to much better use. While our preaching of perfection and displaying of our values has gotten through to some of these lesser races, many continues to wreck the land and allow their guts to hang loose. Do not hesitate to bring forth the might of the Dominion to cleanse these imbeciles and enforce purity on the land. King and Princess hold high hopes for you, Supreme Admiral. For too long, the Zora have been the only demonstrators of both physical and mental perfection, and the time has come to enforce this upon Hyrule. Nairo's love and beauty be with you, and good luck. So this intro text didn't have any spaces, it was a bit more difficult to read. Alright. So as always when I start a new recording I have a problem with the microphone being too close to the mouth, so I get annoying disturbing sounds. But I don't want to move it away too much neither, because then you will hardly hear what I say. Okay. We're not gonna read all the same events for every single fact, we'll skip that. But yeah, we are the Zora Dominion. We start with, as far as I can see, 3 regions. The Understelfos have this area, the region of the Zora. We have 3 regions at the start. Capital City is Domain Prime, the unique custom settlement only used by the capital. We have no faction leader or heir. The heroes and armies spawn on turn 2 for everyone except a few rebels. General 0, regions control 3, cities 1, castles 2, battles won 0, battles lost 2, 0 I mean. Year is 3 before Ganon, turn number is 1, victor condition hold 30 regions in the long campaign, including Gorgoronon, the capital of the Gorons, for 5 turns remaining 177. If you fail to reach the goals before this time is out, you will get the victor conditions failed message, but we could still continue and still achieve them. We are one of the goddess worshipping factions. We do have a relationship to His Highness Demok of First Age of Time, but His Highness feels neither ill will or goodwill towards the Zora, unlike the Odonians that could actually but the Odonians could ask for him to call it cleansing. They seem to have bad relations here. Weird. Okay, diplomacy. We are allied to the Lanir province, but we do not have them on the map. still think we will invade them at some point and take their areas. Yeah. So Zora, religion, goddess worship, reputation mixed. Linear province, religion, goddess worship, relations perfect, reputation mixed. Trade rights, we have military access, they have military access. Enemies, we are at war with the Goma spiders, with the rebels on the map. Very few rebels at the start of the campaign. The wild animals, they have one area. The Dodongus Cavern, then they have some creatures on the map in one place too. But essentially these two factions are not real factions. They will be gone before we have even started the campaign. In a few, after like 10 or 15 turns, these two won't be on the map, or this wildlife faction would have surrendered to the Gorons and became a vassal. We are at war with the Church of Majora, the River Zora, also the Twilight under sand, and the Stalfos and the Goma. Okay. Check the buildings. Can hire some troops. We'll go for the Zora infantry and the Zora blade masters. The most basic stuff first. I just prefer doing that. And we should be able to get a general at least from the capital. The main prime, we can get this general. Alright, the basic Zora infantry bodyguard. Do we have any? You can see the sages of the Council of Sages. Same as for Oduna, of course, and anyone else. We have Ruto, Sage of Water, as a priest that is stuck over here. Otherwise we have 3 areas. 5,000 population in each area. Public order 190, 110, 110. Income 1353 at the capital, 854 at Neirunis, and 857 at Rutoval. We have no troops, let's just end the turn. We'll skip all the intro messages for other factions and their heroes. We will read about our own heroes. We won't read the events as they are the same as for Oduna and anyone else. We'll skip most of the heroes. Adia, conscript master, but she is in the Lanayura province. Our ally. You can read about our ally too. I am humble leader. My name is Adia, and I am responsible for starting the conscript program in Lanayura province. With it, we will always have a standing army to defend our borders. If you need my help in any military matter, please do let me know. Adia is now serving as the general in the Lanayura province army. Bodyguard consists of conscripts, the most basic unit. Traits: loyal, stoic, good commander, tactical skill. Queen Rutula, she will actually spawn for us as General Rutula when we place the Zora. So we'll read her description too. Peace be with you, friend. I am Queen Rutula of Lanayura province. Most expect me to rule from the throne, but I feel it is my duty to walk amongst the sick and heal their suffering. Times of war near, I will be needed for such things. Queen Rutula is now serving as a general in Lanayura province army. She spawns on turn 2 in Lanayura province as Queen Rutula, the same model as on this picture, in both battle and on the map. Then on turn 4 she spawns for the Zora if you play as the Zora, or if you play as the Kingdom of Hyrule, the Fairies of Tarm, the Moblins, the Gyarados I believe, and maybe someone else, the Sheikah probably. So yeah, she spawns for the Zora if you play as certain factions, allowing you to play as General Rutula if you play as the Zora, or allowing the Zora as the AI to have Rutula if you play certain factions. Okay, Queen Rutula. King Farkas, our leader. My title, King Zora Farkas Debon the 16th. However, you may address me as just King Farkas because Dubon sounds absolutely stupid and insulting, as if my father made it up on the spot to satisfy his followers. King Farkas is now serving as a general in your army. Bodyguard consists of becooked riders, cavalry bodyguard, traits, cheapskate, covered, cultured, sleuthful, tactical skill. Alright, we only got one here on turn 1. In a few turns we'll get Princess Ruto. So the Stalfos are the strongest faction militarily. The Oka has the best financial situation. The Udona province has the best production. And the Gorons have the largest population on turn 2. Relations improved. The Oka perfect. Faction announcements. King Farkas. Tactician +4 command. Need to adjust the microphone. Alright, Tactician. Alright, +4 command when ambushing, +3 to line of sight, increases the range of which enemies are spotted. Okay, King Farkas, faltering courage, -1 morale for all troops on the battlefield, that's bad. And the general rank increases the performance of soldiers and the development of cities when he's stationed in a settlement or on the battlefield, depending on which. King Farkas, Zora King's Cape, +1 authority, Zora Crown, +2 command, +2 authority, and Zora Spear, +1 attack, and Dominion Sapphire, +2 command, +3 happiness, +1 health. So the King of the Zora, here we have the normal soldier, it's an old model. Can I fast forward on? The King of the Zora is this guy. It's a bodyguard of becooked riders. You also have the Dominion Sapphire here. From 4.6, 4.7. Okay, we are still constructing in each area. Took more than one turn to construct. It will be done during the next turn. Then we can recruit the most basic troops. We can't do it on this turn. But we did get some starting troops. One in each area. But I think we have too few to invade anywhere. We can't really attack anywhere, so we'll just click end turn. First goal will be to take the undead area of Valjabun from the undead. We need an army for that. There we have the Sheikah diplomat showing up there near domain prime. Mirror mirror. Forces of Violet have spawned. Royal betrayal. The Sheikah have taken up. They have revolted against the King of Hyrule. Construction report. We have the Zora Hall of Warriors in all 3 cities under our control. Nothing has changed in the end of turn report. Now we can construct some new buildings. I think the first building we want. Infantry Blade Master Troopers to main Supremes. I think we will go for 2 turns. We will go for another version of this. More infantry, but it's fine. And in this building, I think we'll go for the Biguktu breeding grounds for cavalry. And in Ritual you can go for the Zora Hall of Magic. Okay, so we'll hire some troops now. Can get the Zora Blade Masters, 2-handed swordsman, 7 attack, 114 a unit, 2 charge bonus, 6 total defense, 1 hit points. Can swim, good morale, good stamina. And the Zora infantry can do skill drum, which is good against cavalry. They are spearmen essentially. Bonus against cavalry, can swim, excellent morale. And 5 attack, the others had 7. 2 charge bonus, and this had 1 charge bonus, 7 defense, and this had 6 defense. So Zora infantry has 1 better defense, but the Zora Blade Masters have 1 better charge bonus, and they have 2 better attacks, so 3 in total better attack damage. So I would count the Blade Masters as better. Okay. They're still used infantry. Yeah. Okay. We need to put this in the middle. How to manage taxes only. Still have no faction leader in this mod. The greatest general is King Farkas. Faction leaders and heirs do not matter in this mod. Leader is King Farkas, but he doesn't count as a faction leader. This is because when you kill the faction leaders or heirs, if you kill both the faction leader and the heir in normal mods and in the vanilla game, you will destroy the faction. But in this mod, unlike in most other mods, when you kill the heir or leader, you won't destroy the faction. Not even when you take all their areas. In order to destroy a faction, you need to take all their areas, and then you need to wait 10 turns. Only after 10 turns will they be destroyed if they fail to take back an area in 10 turns. If you, on the other hand, allow them to have an area, but kill all their leaders and troops, then they won't be destroyed. So you need to take all their areas in this mod to win, and you need to wait 10 turns from the turn when you took the last area before they are destroyed, as far as I recall it. So you can't genocide them, I mean regicide them by killing their leader and heir. It doesn't work. Okay. We'll just end the turn. So the Zora were very weak in the beginning. We need to build up an army. We'll get Princess Ruth now, turn 4 I believe. And then Celine and Tilara, the 2 other unique heroes of the original mod. They won't spawn until the very late game. But we'll also get Link and General Rutla on the next turn. So Lanir province won't have General Rutla, but they will have the others like Marshal Lydia and Laerto and Prince Rallies. Okay, River Zora invasion. They started to spawn. Princess Ruto, Sage of Water. I am Princess Ruto, and the pleasure is all mine. Our forces are bound to suffer in our march to cleanse the land of the impure, and I'll always be ready to heal those that fall in battle. Princess Ruth is now serving as general in your army. Bodyguard consists of Zora healers. Traits: Sage, beautiful, bad disciplinarian, good diplomacy, gregarious, perverted. Okay. A new general. We got a new generic general too. End of turn report. Judge Majora is the strongest military now. Faction announcements. Valuable, the generic general. Sparring commander plus 2 command. Oh, we got 2 generic generals just like Corona. Lacroicus, Aspiring Commander plus 2 command. Here of the Zora Link. Hylian. Aspiring Commander plus 2 command. Valute General rank. You know what that does. And Lacroicus, General rank. Here of Time Link. Here of the Zora Link. General rank. Here of the Zora Link. Hylian Shield plus 2 defense. Here of the Zora Link, the Master Sword plus 3 troop morale plus 2 command. General Rutla, general rank. General Rutla, Serpentine Sword plus 1 command plus 1 hit points. General Rutla, Vanuri armor plus 1 hit points plus 1 movement points. General Rutla, Golden Corselage plus 1 charm plus 1 authority. General Rutla Sapphire Necklace plus 1 charm plus 1 authority plus 1 health. Princess Ruto general rank. Princess Ruto suggestive undergarments. Okay, plus 5 charm. And Magenta Coral Mold outfit plus 1 authority. Blue Fire plus 2 attack plus 1 authority. And Water Medallion plus 1 local popularity plus 1 health. Recruitment report. We have a new general that we recruited. Then there was another one that spawned. And we have the Zora infantry recruited in 1 turn. The Zora blade masters took longer. They took 2 turns. Okay. Relations report. We have poor relations with the Goma, but they are far away over there. You don't need to worry about them. The Stalfos, they are next door. They are our first goal to kill. We have Princess Ruto here. We have unit that she spawned with. Okay, Alliance and Tattersreika and the Ook and Sreika and the Odonians. Okay. So we have some new generals. So this general has a bodyguard of shock troopers. Okay, it's a pretty good infantry unit. 8 attack, 1 better than the blade masters, and has the same sharp bonus, 2 sharp bonus. 9 total defense, so better defense than the others. It's better than the Zora infantry and the Zora blade masters. It's a good bodyguard. Some of the bodyguards of the Zora are Zora infantry, but this is a shock trooper bodyguard. It's pretty good. Can do skill trumps. They are good against cavalry. Bonus fighting cavalry. Can swim. Excellent morale. Can swim means that they can move over water. If they are like smaller rivers like this. I believe they can. Maybe they can't. Maybe they need to be bigger bodies of water for that to work. It's supposed to give some kind of bonus with water on the map. The other general here, Valto, Zora infantry bodyguard, not as good. Right, then we have Link, the bodyguard of Domain Supremes, really good bodyguard. 14 attack, 1 sharp bonus, 10 defense, 2 hit points. Inspires courage in nearby troops, can do skill drum, can swim, excellent morale. They give Link a really good bodyguard. We have General Rutla. She's only the Zora infantry like in Hyrule Storia, but she's a cool general. Sapphire necklace, golden corselage, and your armor. Serpentine sword, general rank. Okay. We can move here against the Sheik and Hyrule. We can move up here towards the Gorons, our main enemy. We can move against the Stalfos. We can also move into the Kokiri forest against others, the Deku Scrabs to the Stalfos and others. I think we'll move towards Valjabun first. And General Rutla could lead the army. Have an army of Zora infantry. Okay. I think we need to use the generals in the battle too. They count as better than General Rutla. They have more stars. Okay, generic generals. Link will also be in the battle. He's the best general there. Okay. So in one turn we have the Blade Masters. We can start recruiting another general. It will take 3 turns until it's finished. Right, we are still constructing buildings. Okay. Can't reach this area this turn. We have the Sheikh a diplomat there. Let's just end the turn then. So Link in the Zora have the blue water tunic that allows Link to breathe underwater. It's like a magical tunic. The green one doesn't give any magical abilities. It's the most common one. And the blue one that he got from the Zora, they allowed him to breathe underwater. So it fits the Zora. Stealth was just sent out one of the necromancer priests outside of Root Wall. They might plan to invade. Usually the AI will usually the AI will send out priests to areas they plan on conquering as a warning that they will send troops there. Rutoval, the seat of Princess Ruto. Alright. More Zora invasions, river Zora invasions. Undead, the undead are upon us. You won't read that. The Duna province is now the overall strongest faction. The Lissalfos has the best production instead of Duna. And the Chef Majora has the strongest militaries there. We have new buildings. Zora Grand Hall of Warriors at the Domain Prime. We have the Zora Big Oak Breeding Grounds at Neirunis. And the Zora Hall of Magic at Rutval. We have the Blade Masters. Borderclad, the River Zora on the Lissalfos. Borderclad, the River Zora on Hyrule. That's scripted invasions, so it happens automatically when they spawn. Okay, but we want to attack this area. Legends version, the staff is very poor. Send the Blade Masters there. Alright. Now as for buildings. For mages, riders. Could go for the riders there. Hall of Magic there. The breeding grounds here. Yeah. And troops. We need healers. They are really good from Realm. We can go for Zora mages. Through it all too. Riders at Nerunes and main Supremes and Rock Troopers here and Blade Masters. Okay, the capital. Now we just need to wait one turn. The enemy here has a lot of undead. Stalfos Sarko, undead Zora. $178 in the unit. 5 attack, 1 charge bonus, 4 defense. But they never break, they're undead. Locked morale. Unlimited morale. Can do skill room, bonus fighting cavalry, can swim, very good stamina. Compared to ours, 5-1, 4-1, 5-1, 7-1. So we have better defense than the undead version. We have 7 and they have 4. Yeah, we have 3 better defense. Otherwise it's the same unit, but they have unlimited morale instead, which is a benefit, I believe. Okay, we will end the turn. The Zora, they want their areas back. So they want all the Zora areas they border first. Taken from the, they will take them from the Stalfos undead and from the wild animals. And then after that we might want to invade the Gorons and take their lands like the Victor conditions want, and after that maybe the Lanayur province, because even though they are allied we might want their areas. And after that maybe the River Zora area, but it's far away. We might be attacked by the Hyrule faction too. At Domain Prime or by someone else. So yeah, we will probably have to defend as well. From other factions that we don't necessarily want to fight. River Zora invasions are happening, promise of magic, the Order of the Visru have spawned, relations versus and Goma very poor. Still it is seized, Order of the Visru and the Goma. Recruitment report, we have Zora healers at Ritual and Zora mages at Ritual. And the turn report, Church of Majora still has the strongest military. Stalfos now has the overall strongest faction. Okay, we can send a unit of mages into the army and a healer unit. As for troops, we cannot recruit anything at Ritual. We will continue to recruit in the other areas. We are not ready to attack yet. We will attack during the next turn. Let's end the turn now. Yeah, Valjebund makes sense to be the first target. The other areas next to it are pretty worthless. They are villages. So hard to defend, but Valjebund has walls and stuff. It's a good settlement. It's using the same custom settlement in battle as the old capital of Lanayur province. A really impressive settlement, but the new version of the capital is used by Lanayur as their capital. And this is the old one. I believe the new one has more detail. It looks even more impressive. I used the old one for Valjebund and the new one for the actual Lanayur capital. They look very similar, but there is a lot of additional detail on the new one. Okay, end of turn report. Same as before. Faction announcements. Tallinn aspiring commander plus 2 command, and general rank, we got a new generic general. Then we have the undead here. Sword attacks, a general, Skylord bodyguard, a mage, another mage. And this general has a bodyguard of shock troopers, actually not that bad. Right. Let's check the recruitment. Yeah, we'll go for the Zora Hall of Magic at Domain Prime. And in route to WoW, go for the leather tanier so we can get upgraded armor. And in Runes we'll also go for this so we get better troops. We need mages and healers, blade masters. Here we can go for some riders and a general. You can go for riders, blade masters and Zora infantry. Construction report. We have a Zora Big Octo breeding grounds at Domain Prime, the capital. Zora Hall of Magic at Neirunis and Zora Big Octo breeding grounds at Rutoval. By the way, the sound is a bit loud. Lower it to 19. For the Zora, they had louder music than the Odona province. Okay, then we have this unit. We could attack now, or we could wait on that unit. But I don't believe we will need it. Let's just attack. So Captain Core attacks of the undead stealth was there with 1531 undead. Only Zoras right now. If we wait, they might be able to recruit more, but as they are under siege, we can't. They might send reinforcements. We will attack. We'll save the game. We need a new save. Zora 0. We have a 27 advantage. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. We have the Libranian gunners. The picture. Start deployment. We'll use the Kamek mod. For some reason I didn't get the option in Warcraft Total War. In custom battle I did get the option, but not in the campaign. Here it's the opposite. I probably won't get it in I do get it in custom and in the campaign, so it's a bit weird. Okay, here is a link of the Zora with the blue tunic, allowing him to breathe underwater, and the unique skin for the shield. Codeman over on the Discord made all the new skins and such. So we have quite a few troops, the same type. Here we have General Ritla. Should call General. We will try to use the third person mod, but I don't want to control Link in this battle. I did that when I previewed the heroes in 2023. I want this time to control General Rutla in the battle. So we'll try. Yeah, the mod does become less stable when we use the third person mod or immersion mod, but I enjoy using it with custom heroes, so we'll do it anyway. If it crashes, we'll just try again. Alright, so in the previous video with Odona province I played for 3 hours 40 minutes without any crash, but I didn't have I didn't use the third person mod at all. Alright. I did use it in Warcraft when I played. So it's the unit that we select, the commander of that unit. some reason we zoom in on the wrong character. Camera zooms in on the officer instead of on the actual hero. So this is the officer. I can switch between this officer and general router by clicking on I. We can also control the banner carrier. Click on I, it switches between the officers and the banner carrier. So yeah, we can control all of them, but for some reason the camera only zooms in on the main, the one that was at the front, the one in pink, the officer. If we get this girl killed, we could then have it zoom in on the banner carrier, I believe, and if he is killed, then it would zoom in on router. So that's a problem with having too many officers, that the third person mod picks the officers over the general. Alright, start the battle. Benevolence, the morale of all allied and enemy units are restored to a maximum. Can only be used once per battle. Okay. It restores the morale of both enemy and allies. Yeah, we don't want to control the normal officer. So we'll have to we don't need loose formation as they only had infantry units. Attack. Okay, we can attack there too. Can't click on the same area with more than one unit, so you need to find where the line goes. Most of the areas count as the same. Yeah, most of the areas count as the same. We don't want the healers to use the ram. And the major shouldn't use it either. Okay, we need an infantry unit to use the ram. Normal speed on. So I had one ladder too many, you don't need that one. Zora infantry, blade masters actually, they look the same. So the infantry are men and the mages are female, the officers are female, generals are female, and the banner carriers are male. And the king is a man, of course. Okay, so like their better units are female, the ranged ones. need the gate to be down so we can send in the hero. Are they even moving? No. Attack the gate now. What I do is, guys, to take that ram there. Alright, there is another gate. We'll take it out. Send this ram here. Need to click another time. Hit the siege tower on this wall. Otherwise they just stand there doing nothing. Need to move in. For some reason it's not working as it should. Weird. No, it's worked in the past, but I know they usually have problems with this wall. You need to click more than once. I don't know exactly why they didn't enter this time. Let's try here. I think it will work with the ladders. Yes. We are destroying the gate over here for 8% damage. So right now, let's try to move them up now. Yeah, it works. Good. This ram hasn't reached its destination, same with the tower. Unfortunately, we can't use most of the area. This entire stretch is one clickable space, so if I click on this area with one ladder or tower, then the other one won't be able to use it. Destroy the gate, perfect. They're ready to jump down on the wall here. This is a Zora settlement, the old capital of the Lanayur province, Hyrule, but less detailed than the new one. The other one, the new one, has a lot more detail, looks less empty. So I figured the old one could be used as Valjabun or something. I know that Valjabun is probably a giant whale, but there is no such model. Oh, I forgot. It's time to suicide this officer. I've never tried to use like towers with a hero like this. We'll go through the gate instead. With the undead Stalfos Sarko inside, undead Zoras. Yeah, we need to kill the officer. Otherwise we're forced to use the officer instead of the hero. Can fast forward. She's dead. The stealth was attacked. We need to zoom out for now. What is happening over here? Okay. Battle hasn't started really. Okay, General Rutla. You're still controlling this guy. The camera zooms in on him. So we will need a suicide banner carrier too. Okay, finally. Now we're controlling the right one with the camera zooming in on her. She's fast, much faster than others. Really quick. Always liked the model of General Rutla. It was bugged in the version I based this submod on, version 3.7.2. Another guy sent me a link to version 3.5 where she wasn't bugged, so she was fixed and ported from that version. Okay, before we send in anyone, we want to check that these guys are moving up the cover. Yeah, they are. Good. These guys can now attack over there. These guys can attack over here. These guys can attack there. These guys could probably attack over there. So these are the undead Zora. Stalfos Sarko. Look at the Zora infantry, but undead. First defense, because their armor is broken to some degree. Better morale, because they are undead. Fuck. Now I realized something I didn't know. That I have fucked up. I started this campaign using the Orduna province UI. It was still on when I started up the game. Then I picked the Zora as the faction to play as. This means that I didn't actually change the UI to the Zora's UI before starting the campaign. So I fucked up. We're supposed to have the Zora UI now. But I saw that it was the Ordonian symbol on that thing I clicked on the event picture. So yeah, we are using the wrong UI because I didn't change the UI to the Zoras. That sucks. You'll have to exit the game and fix that later. Before that, we want 4 units. Move over here. And then these units. Over there. And these that are already fighting. Can move these troops over here to boost the morale. Can move Ruthless Bodyguard there. Yeah, she's super fast. Healers have this cool, like, extra model when they do the chanting. Like to look like they are using some kind of magic to boost the morale of the troops. Boost the morale of the troops over there. We have these troops here. We have a unit fighting their troops. Send in the rest of the troops now. More of the Zora infantry here. So Link has a hero ability, Goddess Blessing. Your soldiers will no longer fatigue for the rest of the battle. Let's use it. Ruthless ability was the morale of all allied and enemy units restored. We don't need that right now. It doesn't really matter for the stealth since they have unlimited morale, but it could matter for us if our troops start breaking. They are getting defeated over here, getting beaten. Okay. Have more troops over here. Sent one unit here. Blade Masters. Camera mod doesn't work in certain parts of the city. I can't zoom in more than this because of the ground. It's the case in some other settlements too. Blade Master should win easily against these guys. The stealth is undead banners here. Here is the entrance to the palace, I believe. The more updated version of the settlement has a much cooler palace. So this is the palace in the original one from 2013, but the new one has a much cooler one. Looks more detailed. Has like the proper royal chambers of the queen. We killed 52% and lost 16%. They are moving back troops towards the plaza. How's the battle going over here? They are moving back. They do not break, but they can retreat. They feel like it's a good idea. Can retreat from battles, but they do not break. Okay, we'll send the rest of our troops towards the plaza. And we'll send in Rydla. Made sense to play a Zora hero in the conquest of Valuable Zora area. Really impressive Zora area. Alright, they're fighting at the center here. There are some armies outside too. The capital's center. Normal speed on. Still many at the center. Some staff officers there too. Sucks that we do not use the Zora UI in a preview video of the Zora. We'll have to save and exit after this battle and then start it up again, just to have the Zora UI. It's because I started the game using the M2VP tool. We need to start it with the UI.bat file and select the UI, and then start the exit again and start it with the tool, because the tool is needed to prevent crashes with certain units. But yeah, we don't really want to use it. I mean, if Zora doesn't have any giants, we could play with the UI.bat file as long as you do not fight anyone that has giants. We kill 68% now. Our bodyguard is arriving over there. Okay, they finished the enemy elsewhere. Send in the rest of the troops. Here's our bodyguard, Zora infantry. Let's just attack at the bodyguard now. There are too many to enter the battle right now. Back out of the battle. You don't want to hear to die after all. Kill that one. You don't really want to fight if you don't have to. It's a risk losing the hero. Alright, 78% enemies killed, 25% allies killed. Not everyone is fighting yet. One unit is still marching towards the area. Die. So if I push forward, she's likely to kill the enemy. This weapon. You don't want to risk the unit. Still dangerous. There are many. Had to use her ability. Increase the morale of our troops. So in the Librinian campaign, the Zora didn't have access to Queen Rutla nor the Link hero, but they did have King Farkas and Princess Ruto, but they were long dead when I took control over the faction. I took control of them when they were essentially defeated and only had like 2 areas or so, and had accepted to become a vassal of the Kokiri and the Gorons. 2 of Labrina's enemies. They were fighting at the time. I always liked the General Rutla hero of this mod. She looked good. I mean, the normal Rutla looked good too, but she looked kinda cool. In a good way. As a general. Many we killed, 90%, and lost 30%. Let's kill some. Oh, they still have quite a few there. Maybe we should back out. They are real blooded. No. So we don't want them to die after all. The texture became all messed up with blood and dirt. Yeah, she can't take too many hits now. Should be able to win against the Stalfos Zora. Killed General Captain Cortex. The Stalfos is dead. Captains do not matter. Yeah. Oh, they still have some troops over there. Quite a few actually. Too many for us to want to get involved. And their troops never break, so they are dangerous. They have the plaza, but even outside of the plaza they will never break. So. Only 8 minutes until we win automatically, even if they have troops left. The battle is pretty much over now. Yeah, we won. And there is the entrance. Okay, to the plaza. Alright, clear victory. Hero of the Zora Link had 2235 Zora. Man lost, or Zora lost 627. 1608 remaining, so we lost about a third of the army. Enemies killed 1531. Killed more than twice of what we lost. Very good result. Captain Cortex of the Stalfos undead Zora had 1531 men, 0 remaining alive. All of them died. They killed 738, okay, but we restored some. Okay. Battle statistics, Valjebun, 10 after Ganon. So yeah, sorry, infantry unit killed 124, another one killed 193. And Blade Master killed 274, 219. We didn't use the mages, okay. The healers were never in the battle. They just chanted outside of the actual area where they fought. So we killed 100% and lost 28%, restored 2% of our hurt soldiers. Alright. And before we return to the map, we should shut down the third person mod. Okay, and now we can return. Shut down that too. believe this will fix itself after a while. It's loading. So you just need to wait, I believe. Click wait. Hate pop-ups like this. They always cause trouble. In Medieval 2, get the loading. Good. Honker varje bunn. Walk in Zora area. They were infested with undeath. Let's let them have it. And mummy routes. Here of Zora Link. I forgot, you shouldn't exterminate. Chances of CTD is higher if you do. Have the graveyard, we will destroy it. It's the building the staff is used to recruit troops. And we'll go for the Zora Hall of Warriors. We get Zora Infantry and Zora Blade Masters. Let's save the game. And because we are using the Orona province UI, we will have to exit. I didn't realize when I first started the campaign. I only realized in the battle, but we are using the Orona UI. So let's exit. This needs to be changed before we start the campaign. I clicked the wrong place there, the wrong folder. I should have clicked on the AI.bat. 1 for civilized, 2 for Zora. Now the game will start loading the Zora UI. And we need to exit and start with the MT3 EOP tool if we want it to be stable. Could probably use the AI.bat file as long as we do not fight any giants. So we'll see. Let's skip the intro. Alright, place this on 19. Now we have the Zora UI, perfect. We have the male Zora there, we have the Zora symbol. Yeah, looks like the Zora armor here. We have Princess Ruto here on the event card. Okay, much better. Didn't realize that we were using the Odonian UI. Didn't think about it until the battle. Let's merge the troops. We can't recruit any troops inside here. Can probably march. Should be another area somewhere. Move this general over there. Yeah, we have the ambulance crabs there. Link is invaluable. I think we'll replace him with one of the generic generals and let him be in the army. Because this place risks being attacked by the Huskies remnants. I've seen that in the AI usually take the area. It's the Huskies. We don't want Link to face the Huskies. Giants. Let's end the turn. So Mootless is a Zora area, but it's River Zora area more than a Zora. It's like a wildlife area. No structures except homes. No walls or anything. Not very defensible. Fuck. The Fairies of Tarms showed up and took it before we could. Shaker wants trade rights. He will accept. Also try to get map information. Doesn't hurt. They accepted. We gave them ours and they gave us theirs. They have one area on the map, Kakariko, which borders our land. So they might attack as well. Yeah, the fairies usually take Mortalos. They managed to take it before we could, because they do not need to wait before they can besiege it, as it's a village type settlement. Have the humanoid manifests there, effective against armor, combat bonus in woods, and they are ranged. Have the general Mesrofi, the bodyguard of humanoid manifest, not the best bodyguard, actually one of their worst bodyguards. Relations improved, Shake outstanding. Recruitment report, we have new troops. Construction report, we have leather teniers in Rutval and Neirunis. End of turn report. Luna province is the strongest faction. Fairies are neutral, we don't need to invade them. I forgot, this area is a Santi area with just one garrison. But as long as no one has won the civil war of the Twilight, if we attack it, they'll spawn a huge garrison. So we won't do that. We can do, however, is we can hire some gear macemen, mercenaries. They're pretty bad, 7 attack, 3 charge bonus. They're better attack than our troops. But where's morale? Same numbers. Same defense. They have better charge and better attack, but where's morale? They lack abilities. So we'll move out of there. Sword attacks, general is there. Let's move that soldier to Link's force. Okay. Hire another Zora infantry unit. 2 units in domain prime. Rutval. Well, we could use a grain exchange for the economy in each area. Except we are already constructing. Okay. Can't move this time, this army. Can move Link to move him over there. Let's end the turn. That sand area is actually good, but we need to wait until the civil war is over before we can invade, otherwise they will just spawn huge armies to prevent the player or the AI from taking the area before the civil war is over, because the AI needs an area in Hyrule if Sand wins, otherwise their army will not do anything. They need an area to move and be active. So that script is there to prevent the AI or the player from taking the area before they have won the civil war or lost the civil war. If they lose the civil war, then Queen Midna will spawn at Arbeitergräns instead. That usually happens. But if Sand wins, they would spawn at this location. So we won't attack there. Alright, let's move back. We don't really want a war with fairies. We are at war with too many already. Goma, they're far away. Sheikah. They are invading. Then we need to move back. Alright. That was bad news. Settlement besieged. The main primary capital. We have Sheikah, Kader. We have two generals here. We have Bongar Butcher, an evil character. Bodyguard of interloper assassins. To Sheikah there are few numbers, but ours have good units. Blood wizards, shadow cannons. But a killer, Sheikah's spies, bodyguard of truth bearers. We can't recruit because they have interrupted it. Sheikah declared war on the Zora. We have some recruitment done. Alright, we have an army there. It's not the main army. Let's hire some new troops, healers and mages at Ritual. And riders at Nerunis. Riders could reach the capital already. Of course. Not all of them. Okay. Okay, so they are outside. They have broken the siege. Then we can recruit and build the capital. That's good news. We can get Zora mages, healers, sapphire wardens and flood masters. We go for them. The building. Domain Supremes and Shock Troopers. Now we can use the Zora mages actually. We have a general now. They have a larger force. Okay. That's a bit risky. It counts as 1-1, but they have Zora's Trick Assassins, Wizards, Kingmaker Wizards, Truth Bearers, Assassins, Monks, Spies, Shadow Cannons. Now they have Spies, Assassins and Impa. We'll wait on them to attack. Alright, two of their custom heroes are there. Let's just end the turn. We'll have to take out Kakariko. Then we'll border the Gorons there too, but we will have a war with Gorons no matter what, so yeah, we will certainly take them out. So they attacked our army here, both their generals. Let's save. We'll try to retreat for now. Can increase their units with some more additional troops. They needed to be stronger. Impa is laying siege to Domain Prime, preventing King Fargus from joining. We got the new general, I think. Settlement besieged, Domain Prime by the Streka. End of turn report. Faction announcements, Laline. Got the new general. Construction report. We have Green Exchange in Rutoval and Runes. Okay, recruitment report, a new general and some new troops. Streka good. We have some troops inside the main prime now. Alright, Link is almost there. Okay, we can fight this battle, but it looks risky. Only one mage. We have some cavalry too, which is good against the Shaker. They do not have any cavalry. So against their troops, they have some mages. That wizard and the looper wizards, three wizards there, and the Kingmakers 4 wizard units, and they have the cannons to their dangers. The magical projectile. But I think we will fight this battle. The battle map. see what happens if I do this. Ah, we are backed up by our army outside. That's better. We will save again. Now we have 1-1 in our favor, slightly in our favor. Okay. Fight the battle on the battle map. Should we let them attack? I don't know if our ally would be invited if we do. I prefer if they are attacking. We'll check the other settlements first. Hall of Magic. Go to Riders. We need a Hall of Magic. Valuable. Can use the Market Plaza too at the root of all. Let Runis. It allows us to recruit merchants too. End the turn. So the Shake, I have no unit that causes a crash except maybe Bongo Bongo, but Bongo Bongo will only spawn if Bongo is killed. So that's not a problem right now. Zora doesn't have any unit that crashes neither. Unless the elephant Big Octo riders crash, but I don't think so. Could be wrong. We have a new general, perfect. Okay. We have Live Malmerd. This is Israeli. Board God of Fricka Monks. 3 if they're custom generals here. Bongo, Impa and Israeli. Bongo used to be unique to Hyrule Total, just like General Rutla. Okay, we need 4 slots. I think the mercenaries fit pretty well. Generals, will avoid having Link there. 2 generals in both armies. To risk losing the generals. You don't want to risk losing more than 1 general. To be honest. It's a loss if we lose the generals. Recruitment report, good. They are too far away. Cavalry might be able to join that army. Until surrender 8 turns. They might attack. Don't really want to fight all of these guys. If they attack Here we can't attack. Okay. From the capital then. They got some reinforcements. Now they have the advantage. Now, I think they will be the ones that will attack. Riders here would be good. Healers and mages at Nerunis. Riders, generals, and troops at the main prime, but we can't recruit as long as it's under siege. Okay, let's just end the turn again. Let them attack. They finally attacked with Impa. They're backed up by Laline, this girl. Okay. Not by the other general, Shrekos, for some reason. They have a 4-3 advantage. Save the game. If we lose, we'll try to retake it with the other army. Okay, Laline. They have Impa the Killer, Sage of Shadows, Bongo the Butcher, and Captain Imgalake. These troops, yeah, quite a few reinforcements there. Let's fight the battle, the capital. We have General Fergus and like 2 units inside the settlement, and we have 1 army reinforcing, the strongest of the reinforcing armies. But might not be enough to start deployment. Kamek will be on. So these are the big Octo riders. They are female. Glaives on big Octo creatures. That's the bodyguard of the king, I believe. The custom settlement, the main prime. Capital of the Zora's domain. Okay. Here is the plaza. There. So here is the king, King Fargus, the born on the 16th. Okay. Have a unit of blade masters there. We are surrounded by enemies. On this side we have a unit of Sheikah spies, and they have siege here, so I believe Impa is here, a truth bearer bodyguard. There's Impa the Killer, it's in the old model, used by the AI. If you play as them, I believe, as the Hyrule faction, and get Impa, she has a better model. If you play the Shaker, she probably has this model. I don't remember for certain. Then we have a larger force led by Bongo. She has drums, that's the only difference between her and the others. Bongo the Butcher. And then we have the 3rd army. Buy a captain. Shaker captain look like this. Blood wizard captain. We don't need to control the general even though King Falcus is in the battle. Reinforcements, Laline, or General Laline. They are moving in. We'll move the Blade Masters to face them. Lose formation with the mages. Can move up the mages over there. Don't know where they started. Move them up. This King Falcus special ability, stand and fight. A retreating unit you control is instantly restored to full morale and fighting effectiveness. Okay. Use it if they retreat, but we only had one unit here. Might have been a mistake to move out the army. Their ally is too far away. This unit wasn't at full strength, only 109 of them. More coming. Entire Shaker army essentially. We have one unit that can't defeat that force. We want our ally to attack as soon as possible. Try to attack the mage unit. Already won over there. Our mage should be able to fire some beams at them. We'll try to move away with the king for now. You are prepared to sacrifice the mages. Protect the king. So we just need our ally to reinforce as soon as possible. If they bug out, we'll replay the game. I mean the battle I saved before, so because the way I see it, they shouldn't bug out. If that happens, we have no choice but to... well, it looks like they might have bugged out. Sometimes in this game, they just end up walking back and forth when you want them to reinforce. We'll give them the chance to reinforce. If they don't, we'll restart the battle. I would accept a loss if we lost fair and square, but if our ally don't show up, it will be a rematch for sure. Why the fuck did I send them up there? Thought I sent the mages up there. Move down and attack the Sheikah. Already lost the mages. I need to charge the general. Where the fuck is our ally? They are fighting this force, I see. We're about to fight it. Zelda didn't move as I had wanted. They will win if the timer runs out. We will rematch if they do not enter the main battle in time, and then we will control all the troops ourselves, so that I can make sure they run straight for the plaza immediately, as I wanted them to move for the plaza. I didn't want them to waste time outside of the city, so we will have to manually control them so they do the right moves. They are fighting, so that's good. We didn't bug out, but they were too slow. Or the enemy might win thanks to the timer. Which I didn't want. Move the general out, king. Prevent the king from dying, but they might win due to the timer instead. We killed 16% and lost 11%. I mean, this army was big enough to win or give them a fight, but they are too slow. Defeated this force at least. We need to manually control it. It started too far away from the plaza. I didn't fight the army outside like I wanted. Now it's too late. It's gonna probably lose the battle because it didn't fight the main army inside the settlement in time. So it doesn't count. I wanted this force to fight the main Sheikah force over there. So yeah, a rematch. They are sent straight towards the plaza no matter who is there. Mistake was to let it be AI controlled in this battle. But I thought they were closer to the plaza. They wasted a lot of time just standing around and walking back and forth. When they finally joined the battle, they attacked the wrong army, which will result in a timer, in a timed victory for them. They will win due to the timer. This music is from Spellforce 1, The Order of Dawn, and its expansions, The Order of Phoenix and Breath of Winter. I didn't know that in the past, but it is. It's pretty good. Found out in 2021, I believe, when I played Spellforce 1 and recognized the music. Not all the music is from there, but some of it. So the Sheikah Kader, or the Sheikah Assassin organization of Hyrule, the Kingdom of Hyrule, will win the battle because they are at the plaza. This is a case of where we need to control the army ourselves to make sure they do not waste time outside the settlement and actually fight inside of it. The difference with walled settlements is that they will fight the army outside before they enter, but because this settlement has no walls, the enemy just went straight for this plaza while the ally is wasting time hunting down other enemies. It sucks. Send in King Fargus. I think we can win this battle if we send troops to the plaza. Before the timer runs out. The troops are really good, but few. If we lose it in an epic battle where all the troops are fighting, then yeah, it will count, but it certainly won't count if they win through a timer like this. I don't like when that happens at all. We'll probably lose the king now and we send him there. Don't waste time over there. No, that's the wrong area. Over there. Yeah, they cheated by taking the plaza. You'll have to replay. Usually I won't win by taking the plaza unless they have giants that can't be defeated otherwise. That's also why I increased the timer to be 11 minutes or so. It couldn't be more in this mod because it would affect Hyrule story missions negatively. You couldn't win them. The timer would run out and you would lose even if you had won against all the enemies. So this was the case in the last battle, or the final battle mission. Okay, we just lost the hero. King Fargus died. We lost the army that defended. Our ally was pretty much worthless. They killed 21% of the enemy, but they didn't go for the plaza like intended. So allow the city to fall essentially. In 23 seconds we will lose. Pretty large Shrika army here. With the captain there. Bongo probably here somewhere. There is a relay actually. Yeah, doesn't count. It's also our capital, we can't accept that. We'll only accept it if they defeat the entire army, but the army wasted its time outside. We'll try again and control everybody and just select everyone to run straight for the plaza. No matter how many they lose. See how that will go. Oh, by the way, I've gotten a new unit for Warcraft Total War. I got yesterday that I haven't implemented yet. I got the Dread Guard, a glaive unit. They went on and attacked Link. We do not accept that result. We'll do this. Here is Queen Rutla using her other model. And she is the queen of the Lanier province, the leader of the faction. I've gotten a new model for Warcraft Total War for the Dread Guard. I will implement soon. It will be compatible with the campaign. So I will just replace the same unit, the line of the same unit. If I add a new unit freshly, then it won't work. But if I add, if it replaces a different unit, it will work, I believe. Alright, this time we will control the army manually. What? We had 2 armies? I don't recall having 2 armies previously. I thought we only had one of the armies joining us. Now for some reason we have both. Surprising. So Lalin was the one that joined previously. We want to control Lalin's army. To be honest, the other army could control both, I believe. Okay, we'll try this. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. If we let both be AI control, they will probably waste time. If I let one be AI control, might handle the armies outside, but it will take forever. We'll control both armies in this battle. Start deployment. Use the Kamak mod. By the way, it's better weather now. So this is the domain prime custom settlement, capital of the Zora, only one way in. It's surrounded by mountainous terrain. Can only enter from this side. We have a mage. Place them there. They will shoot at the enemy. Maybe it's better to place them over there, actually. that choke point. Okay, start the battle, pause the game. We got some new troops. Reinforcements, Rekos and Laline. They are in 2 tips there. Okay, the infantry especially are important to send in. And any cavalry. Not the generals. They run straight for the capital center, for the plaza. And the king will move over there. These guys move over there. Shaker will still be first, of course. I want you to run, not walk. What the fuck? You should run. Mages over here. Wonder if they can shoot down. There are other units that can, like the Sapphire Wardens. Don't know if these can. Might be too high above the ground. I don't know. No, they can shoot, I think. They are shooting. Reloading. I think they can shoot from there. Most of them got through. Not good. These guys are fighting over here. Formation. Attack the mage too. The general. This unit for sure. Another general. Just move out with the king. Don't want him to die. It's good for morale too. He moves down everyone in his path, so that's good. Move him out of the settlement. He won't die. They're trying to hunt him. Only 51 for Blade Masters alive here. They're sending in more troops. I didn't want you guys to fight. Move over there. There. there now. Good that they have knockback. Very good. So they do not get stopped by their infantry. Just move them over and run them down. Here we have a different unit of big riders. We'll fight to the death against the Shaker. Move all the way over there. So you're out of harm's way. We need his ability to boost their morale. So our troops will fight to the death. And we want to interrupt their timers. We'll move this unit all the way to the plaza. We'll move down everyone in their path. Good, our troops are arriving. Just need to interrupt the timer. Restore it to 9 again. Give the other troops time. Right. So we are at the plaza, but we haven't managed to interrupt the timer. We have too many troops there. Another unit of big riders to send here now. Need to send that mage unit down. Fight. And you guys shouldn't be there, you should fight. Over the plaza. Got our big riders. Some troops up here. Probably to kill our mages. Or here. They're fighting in melee. There's a way up here. Right. Okay, so they sent up troops to kill the mages there. I fucked up, probably. Move over there, the troops. Don't let other troops stop you. They spawned too far away from the settlement, which is a problem, and the fact that the settlement has no walls. This settlement is really good at defending. Then you have Sapphire Wardens that can shoot projectiles down on the enemy. The mages weren't that effective. Here killed 21%, lost 8%. All the way over there before they win through the timer again. Hey, they have been through the timer. Maybe we should have fought the battle on the battle map instead, outside of the city, because it's difficult to get to the center before they've taken it. Which I think is cheating. Okay, then when they can do that. And they win without defeating the army. Shrike are very tough, so it's difficult to move past them without first defeating their troops, and they are very tough, so it takes a long time. They might be able to hold us for a long time. Before we can even get where we want. Here is really of your heroes. They have orders to just move straight for the plaza, but seem to be held up by the Shrika troops here. Impa's bodyguard. There's Impa herself. Our troops broke. Let's use this ability. They've lost, I believe. Impossible to reach the area in time. I don't like that at all. You might have to load the autosave and start the battle before that battle, actually. So you can fight it on the battle map. Prefer if we lose the entire army in a battle before, instead of losing because they took the center. It's unrealistic and boring. So just make an extra save and then to save. Yeah, we shouldn't have moved out the army, we should have had it inside the capital. So we could have easily defended. So they would have needed to go through the entire army. Did a mistake. Okay, now it's too late because it's under siege. So we have no choice but to start this battle against Bongo. We might lose the entire force. Relations worsened. Well, we will fight this battle now. See, near general we won't use the third person mod. Start deployment. Kamek will be on, of course. A banner carrier. Officer. We have the general. Is there a big difference between the general? Yeah, they have a different look from behind. The general has this look. The officer has a different look. Okay. Shaker do not have any cavalry, so we don't need to use the skilled formation. We'll use the wedge formation with the big Octo Riders. Skilled is not necessary. Okay. The gear Maceman. The general. The healers will just be behind the army. You don't need them to fight, and the mages will be in loose formation, and they will not move with the rest of the army. Start the battle. AI control on. Start the battle. Pause the game. So we have the cannons. We have Impa here, I believe. No, this is the bigger army. They can hide anywhere, which is dangerous. And here are the cannons. Actually, we can't have them under AI control. Let's pause the game. Because the AI is so slow. They will never get there in time. We just wasted a lot of time. Send the gear Maceman against their stuff. Actually, send everyone against those guys. Okay. So this is Bongo's army. Yeah, Bongo here. Yeah, no, they would Start firing. Didn't want them to kill all our troops. I forgot that they had cannons in the beginning. Should have obviously not done that. Fuck, we are killing our own troops. The mage. Need to kill their mages too. Bongo the Butcher is already dead. Okay. Now I think it's fine. Can now turn the army into an AI army. It's just that if they are AI controlled, they will just walk towards the enemy, allowing enemy mages and cannons to kill a lot of their troops. So we needed to charge as fast as possible as long as they had cannons. The mages are not as dangerous because there are few in numbers. We have a mage too. Attack their mage. These cannons are really dangerous, as we saw. If our troops just walk, they will be massacred. Otherwise I would have let the AI control the army from the beginning, but they would have just gotten themselves killed by the cannons and the mages. By the way, sound. Special effects shouldn't be that low. No, there I just put that low. Couldn't hear any sound of the battle. So you have already killed Bongo, the one that led the big army. This might be Asrilis bodyguard or the generic general. See, have a general of the enemy over here. The Looper assassins. Here is one of their generals. The captain, the least interesting one. Place these on fire at will. The Looper wizards, Rika monks. Broke these guys, the assassins. Good. This is the type of battle that I wanted to fight outside the settlement, but they managed to cheat with the timer. Had to reload. We wanted an epic battle between two armies where only one will win. We didn't want them to cheat by taking the plaza. So, yeah. Our mages shoot those electric beams. Yeah, we've seen that in the Labyrinthine campaign before. Here we have another unit of Shrika monks. Could be Thrillis bodyguard. Maybe not. Here we have a general. Yeah, but it's just a captain. They're broken. Good. Killed 65% and lost 23%. Maybe Thrill is not in this battle because when they attacked they had moved as really closer to the other armies. She might not be in the actual battle. These blood effects are from the blood wizards. They have a cool blood projectile. And the interlooper wizards too. They are dangerous. The gear maceman. The old mod looked like this, like on the picture in 4.7. So we sent in the mercenaries. We are prepared to sacrifice them in the battle. They are not very good. Here we have Shrika assassins. Alright. Fighting our shock troopers. I always liked how the shock troopers look. They look really cool. We have the truth bearers, Impa's bodyguard. They are also a unit of their own in the game, but I believe this is Impa's bodyguard. There is Impa herself. Sage of Shadows. Impa the killer. Fighting the Gear Maceman and the Zora infantry. Just kill one of our Zora infantry units there. She's the one that we're playing siege. And Bongo's army backed her up in the battle. And the captain backed her up too. This really is not in this battle. She was in the battle of Domain Prime that we retconned. We might kill Impa too, one of the most important Shrika characters, probably the most important one. Outside of Shriek, which is Cell. Bongo is already dead, so we already killed one of the custom generals. They're wavering. Yeah, this mod is awesome when it doesn't crash and stuff. I'll remember not to execute the enemy after the battle. Yes, it will probably crash if I do. Might crash if you just release them too, but it's less likely. They are broken. Impa is retreating. This model is really old. Impa. This is the one that belonged to this version of Hyrule Total War. Her hair behind her is on the back here is kinda outdated. Continue the battle. Now these can join the actual army. So we lost 35% of our army. They lost 90% of their troops. This is why I wanted to replay the battle, because I knew if it fought on the battle map, or if they actually managed to hold this plaza, that we would have probably won. But they had more armies in the Battle of the Main Prime. They had Erthrill and her army too. But they would still have lost, I believe. Right, so the first goal is to take out the Shreka capital of Kakariko. Might anger Kingdom of Hyrule, they might declare war on us then, but I think we'll do it anyway. Right down their fleeing troops. So the Shreka are very fast, much faster than normal infantry, but they cannot outrun the cavalry. It's good that we had big Uktu riders to ride down their troops. Alright, so we won the battle. Always like the Zora music used by the faction in the mod. Not all of it is from Zelda, there are some other music tracks too. So when I say Zora music, I mean the music of the faction in the game, even if it's not necessarily Zelda music only. Here are the healers. They look fun when they run. And they have the druid chanting on. Let's disable it. Okay. Okay, let's fast forward. The battle is over. They had a unit somewhere. There. Heroic victory, lean, 1994, Zora, lost 589, killed 428, so we lost more than we killed. So then we took 311 prisoner. Bongo Butcher had 434, Shreka, lost 357, 77 remaining, killed 191. Captain Imga Lake, 384, Shreka, lost 292, killed 260. 3 prisoner. The other one took 8 prisoner. Then the final one lost 111 out of 126. Killed 226. Okay. Battle stats, to main valley, 18 after Ganon. Okay. Big Uktu riders did pretty well. So the mages didn't do too well. Only killed 7. I believe the riders did really well against the Shreka. Yeah, they were the best unit in the army. This was the more acceptable result. So we will accept losses, it's just not the timer. If they win through defeating the army, then yeah. Alright. Release. Otherwise it would have crashed. Relations worse and Shreka very poor. Not necessarily it could. It doesn't have to crash, but it is most likely to crash if you exterminate. Okay, after huge battles like that. Can move this army now. This army could move all the way over there. None of these can move, fortunately. This really has 2 units only. We'll still attack. killer. You have 10-1 advantage. Start deployment. So the Shreka's main enemy in the campaign is the Stalfos, the undead, the faction that we fought previously. It's a bit of an irony that we are fighting the two rivals. Okay, let's start the battle. I wonder if they will retreat. There they are. We'll send the Gear-Macemen against them. Face their mercenaries first. This general is pretty worthless. She doesn't even have the horn most generals have. This is as really to Shreka. She will turn into undead Malmord if she's killed, but only after turn 96 or so, because it's based on Hyrule story, I believe. Unless I'm wrong. In Hyrule story it should be post turn 96. Maybe in the normal campaign it shouldn't, because the staffs are available at the start. Same with Shreka. I believe it's the same in both campaigns. I don't remember why. Probably in order to fit with when Zelda spawns. We are using the mercenaries first. 120 Gear-Macemen there. Another 127. See if they manage to kill their custom general. You're supposed to be able to enable slow motion, but I don't remember what button. Thought it was Alt. If you hold Alt, but it doesn't work. The game pauses. Maybe this is slow motion actually. She died. No, it wasn't slow motion, it was normal speed. We'll have to look up how to do it. I know I knew it a few weeks ago, because I seen it before on YouTube showed how to do it, but I don't remember. Thought it was Alt and then you click on this button, but it didn't work. Defeated as really. Her bodyguard. Shreka monks. Her dead body is there. Laying there. She had a second unit somewhere. So they have the bodyguard retreating. Just the second unit. I knew she had a second unit somewhere. Maybe I missed it. No, spies 15. This is the second unit. She had defeated all the other troops except Zora and her bodyguard, and had one unit of Shreka spies, their worst unit. Alright, let's fast forward. They will retreat. There's our bodyguard. They're also retreating. another one of their custom generals. I don't know if Bongo or Impa managed to flee, but we at least killed us really here. We killed 55 of our troops, we killed 32. The amazement are really bad. Alright. Yeah, the Malmod spawn is probably set at turn 96 even in this campaign, because Zelda spawns lore accurately in both campaigns, so it made sense. Sheikah spawns on turn 95 or 96 in the Hyrule story campaign. Okay, we can release them. Prevent CTD, risk of CTD. Here they have a spy. A watchtower. In this mod you can't construct forts, because some forts are custom. It would be bad if you could build them everywhere. Also, it's not lore accurate to build forts everywhere. So. Okay. We are constructing and recruiting everywhere. Can't do much more this turn. We will end the turn. We'll take out the Sheikah next, prevent them from continuing to attack us, otherwise they will probably continue all the time to try and take them in prime. But the problem is that the Kingdom of Hyrule might try it if we take out the Sheikah. Right, here we have a Sheikah assassin. This mod traits do not work, by the way. So they'll never gain new traits, etc. I believe it's one of the scripts that messed with the traits, I don't remember. I don't know which one, maybe more than one. It was written that traits stopped working because of all the scripts. Okay, that's why most generals have scripts at the start, like general rank, etc. Equivalent of a general's rank. Okay. These are the troops we released. Right. The Zora breeding grounds, invaluable. Some mages and healers there. Go for some troops here too, Blade Masters and Zora infantry. So troops. Good, fuck. We have a Goron army outside. Didn't see that. far away. Can't move there. We could move from there to Valuable, but not the other way. See. Move out Ruto. Princess. Move her towards the capital. Move these to Valuable. General Valdo. Defending. Might have to move back Link to defend against the Gorons. End the turn now. We have to fight on two fronts. One front against the Shreka, and another against the Gorons. Shreka should be weak. He might be able to win with just one army. Gorons, on the other hand, is a problem. They have much better infantry than us. So if it's an infantry fight, they will win. They also have better cavalry. We only have light cavalry, they have heavy cavalry. So we need mages against them. We have very few mages currently. Because I focused on the worst stuff first. So it will be difficult in the early campaign. And easier later when we get a lot of mages. I don't know how long we will play, so we have taken Valuable, and we have defeated the Shreka at Domain Prime, and we are now under siege by the Gorons as expected. We can now send, do not have a general over there. Shall I? Move them over there. That's not good. Have to attack here. We will do that later. Relations versus the Gorons very poor. New troops, including Domain Prime, Supremes, Domain Prime. Book the Riders. Zora Infantry at Neyrunes. Book the Riders at Rutoval. Zora Infantry at Rutoval. Zora Mages at Valuable. And Zora Healers at Valuable. Gorons and the Zora are at war. The Gorons declared war on the Zora. Construction report. We have Zora Grand Hall of Magic at Domain Prime, the capital. And market plazas at Rutoval and Neyrunes. Alright. And so besiege Rutoval by the Gorons. They have Goron Guardians, their basic infantry, and they have a Goron Berserker unit. They are better from 15 to 17 attack. Same charge, 4. The Guardians have 9 defense, the Berserkers have 7, so they have 2 worse defense. Make charge with the orders, good stamina, fast moving, and these guys are fast moving, good stamina. So yeah, the Berserkers have better attack. We have a Subrotian diplomat here. Right. Minor faction. Let's move back Link and others to the capital. The Shreka capital here. We have Impa and Lord Aghanim, the saint with the Kingmaker bodyguard. They might be dangerous there. I mean, when I took the area from a Shreka army in the Labrina campaign, I had more than one Zora army, and they had an entire Labrinian army, and still we lost. If we attack, we might actually lose. Gorons. Well, could attack the Goron capital instead. Gorosokuni, one of their generals. Pretty good general. The Goron Guardian bodyguard. Bad bodyguard. Have the Dungo cavalry. Goron Rams, they are actually pretty good. Goron Guardians. They're based on elephants, they might crash on Windows 10, I don't know. To be honest, we are using the AI.battle now. So yeah, one of their units, the Goron Rams, might cause a crash. They also have the Mounted Fire Warriors, they are fine. Fire Rubber Guards, another general, Band of Goron. So one unit might cause a crash. We'll try it. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. If it crashes, we can try this battle later. If it crashes, we will play with the tool. Again, we'll fight this battle first. Because there won't be a crash here. There are no such units here. Okay, we will control all the troops. Fight the battle on the battle map. Stop deployment. We didn't get to use the comic modes. We'll reset the advisor. Okay, and they only have infantry. We'll lose formation with the mages. One line, fire wheel. Our infantry, the healers will use chant. And then we have two units that will actually be used in attack, including a general. Start the battle. We have two other units here. Move them over there. Cavalry could be sent. These are the Goron Berserkers. Look exactly the same as the Guardians, but with the red skin. The Gorons in this mod are bigger, taller. Okay. So you might want to charge. Guard his position. Guard his position. This unit can move back. The general can attack instead. I moved them back too late. We can try to move them back now. Don't want healers to fight, they are the worst in terms of infantry. They are good at boosting morale. So you only want them to stand in the back and boost morale. the mages shouldn't fight in melee, what the fuck? Thought they moved back. We had 2 other units that moved back. Attack them. Your fire. Zora are more a ranged faction than a melee faction. Continue the battle. Now our cavalry can ride them down. And our mages shouldn't fire anymore, they are broken. We're recruiting our own cavalry. Broke the enemy, killed 60% and lost 19%. They will leave the battlefield. A really cool rolling animation, improved in 4.6, 4.7, and the improved one was moved to this mod in 2019 or so. They used to have an older animation that also rolled but looked worse. This one looks more flawless. The old one were the same but looked a little bit more stuttering or stutter or whatever. It looked a bit laggy when it rolled around. This one looks more flawless. Alright, the battle's over. We won. There are a few that are still to leave the battlefield. The cavalry were really good. In the battle they broke the enemy, I believe, together with the mages. I think the cavalry was more effective at breaking the enemy. But it's not good against the Goron cavalry. The Gorons are really good cavalry, but in this battle they didn't have any cavalry. So yeah, our infinite, our cavalry won't have a chance against the Goron. The titles. So we need mages to win. Alright. Kind of want to play a little bit longer. We want to fight that battle against the Goron army outside of the Goron capital, and we might want to take the battle to the Gorons. We might ignore the Shaker for now. We have Link at the capital anyway. If they attack again, we have Link there in the army. But yeah, we could want to attack the Gorons. Let's fast forward. Okay. Done. We killed 118, they killed 117, so they killed more. Forgot to shut down Discord. Constantly annoyed by the sound. We'll shut it down after this is loaded. It's annoying when we get this sound all the time. Okay, release. Alright, we sent the army to Ritual. We have half an army there now. Can get the merchant there now. We'll get the merchant. And we could go for the trails there, so we can move further. Each turn. We're still constructing in Neirunes. And Domain Prime. Go for some Flood Masters and Sapphire Wardens, really powerful mages, especially the Flood Masters. We can send Princess Ruta into the capital. Send the unit of Zora infantry to Valjebon. Unit of Zora healers to Ritual to build up the forces there. We need to fight this battle now. If it crashes, we will try playing it with the tool. So save the game. And we have a 1-1 advantage. Yeah, it's 1-1 in the balance of power, but we are leading the meter. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. Start deployment. The Kamek mod worked again, good. You can zoom in on the units. We can zoom out more too. This is the generic general. Okay. Mages will not be AI controlled. We lose formation. Fire to will. By the way, we'll have to do this. Tired of the Discord sounds. Usually I would shut down the Discord before starting a Let's Play, but I forgot to do it, as usual. Annoyed by that. Shut down so it doesn't annoy us with the constant updates, because it sounds whenever someone writes in any of the channels I'm a member of, even if I don't even speak in that channel or write on that channel. Okay, so let's group the cavalry, now the infantry. Goron's had like one cavalry unit, but most of the units are infantry. We don't need skill transformation against the infantry. They would do worse. One of the generals could join. Healers will chant behind the army. Cavalry could... we will let the general and one of the generals and the infantry attack. And then The mages will fire whenever they are close enough, and we will try to take out their cavalry with our cavalry. Okay. Right, we are using the Kamek mod, but we didn't bother using the third person mod. The Kamek mod doesn't make the game less stable, but the third person mod or immersive mod makes it less stable. So we'll only use it when we have custom generals most of the time. Maybe I will do exceptions, but not now. It crashed because of that Goron Ram unit. It's an elephant. We need to use the M2 EP tool in that battle on Windows 10. So that was because I didn't use the tool and they had one of those units. We'll start it again using the tool. The tool will make any chariot or elephant rider invisible. So the Gordon bomb platforms won't have visible riders, as an example. That sucks, but it's better than crashing, I guess. Okay, we'll use the tool now. Instead of the AUI.bat file to prevent that crash. Alright, options, audio. We'll check the audio in the campaign so we get it right, but for now, let's load the campaign. Alright, sound. It could be higher than that. Put it on 19. And now we'll try again to fight this battle using the M2 tool or Medieval Total War engine overhaul project tool. It will prevent the Goron Rams from crashing, hopefully. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Start deployment. The Kamek mod is on again. Okay, so the cavalry. The wedge formation on. One group. The mages will be one group. Loose formation. Fire at will. The infantry except the healers will be one group. Including one of the generals. They could be AI controlled. Healers will have chanting on. Start the battle, pause the game. So actually the mages should probably fire at their Goron Rams. They are heavy cavalry. Alright, and the cavalry. One of them should attack the Dungos. And we have the other army coming over here. We'll handle them later. They're too far away. They have some Goron miners here too. They are bigger than the others and have weapons. Had our best infantry here. The main supremes. Those are shock troopers. Try to take out the Goron rams. There are mages. Our infantry is not worthless, but they are much worse than their infantry. Their basic infantry have bad morale. When they get their elite stuff, they are much better than ours. I don't want them to get there, as they are too strong. The Dark Knight Legion is even worse. Gorons is like the second strongest. The Dark Knights are even worse. Forgot that the Dark Knights have like 5 or 6 HD units that would also likely be removed in a classic version, opening up slots for heroes. They killed off their first army. About 50% of the army is defeated. They have a few that are returning to battle. Good, we are winning against the Gorons here. They still have one of those Goron rams. Oh, that's a Goron guardian. It's a general, actually. Actually, we can ride that guy down. So it's the general. The Gorons had another army arriving. So let's attack them with those guys. I have the other general too. I want to attack their cavalry with our cavalry. So they have the Dodungos here, mounted up fire warriors, heavy cavalry. They're really powerful. I think they lost that unit in 4.7, I believe. They got the Dungos remade, but they didn't get the riders. They are really OP. Cavalry. Can't allow them to ride down the mages, so we need to send our cavalry against their cavalry. cavalry will probably break. They're only light. They are heavy, actually. That's good. They are heavy cavalry. Fuck you, went the wrong way. This cavalry force is too few. Have a chance there. So our heavy cavalry, the big Octo Riders, have 8 attack, 5 charge bonus, 13 total defense, 1 hit point they can take before dying. Abilities to glance, can swim, excellent morale, can form wedge, good stamina. And the enemy have 18 attack, 12 charge bonus, instead of 8 and 5. Big difference. 8, 5, 13. They have 18, 12, 19. And they have 2 hit points instead of 1. Plus they have abilities at a glance, can form wedge. Good morale, powerful charge, good stamina. So they are a lot better than our heavy cavalry. Ours is light in comparison. It makes sense. We likely lose the cavalry in this battle. Let's put in another AI control. Use the mages. They charged the mages, that's not good. Let's put them under AI control then. Charge with all the troops. Of course this unit maybe shouldn't charge. Just have them on fire at will. Fire at will with these guys too. Only 25 left. Didn't realize they were attacked by the cavalry. These guys are strong too. The rubber guards, the Gorons. I do not want the Gorons to get to the late game where they have only like their best cavalry, their best infantry, etc, etc. Then they are really dangerous. Plus the bomb platforms are annoying to take out too. Alright, I think we could manage this battle. We killed 86% of the enemy, we lost 51% as right now. Alright. One of the Ganon have fled, only 9 remaining. The healers could be added too to the army. Yeah, the Gorons are really huge in this one. Gorons can also get King Dodongo as a custom hero in the campaign, but only if they kill King Dodongo as a general of the wildlife first, Dodongo's cavern, which I don't think they have done yet. He will spawn for the Gorons 1 turn after he dies for the wildlife, no matter who kills them. So they get him automatically if he's killed for the wildlife. Here's the cavalry. Only one remaining. They are huge. Giant hammer. Megaton hammer, I believe. So no one but the Gorons could lift it. Maybe the Dark Knights could too. It's too heavy. Here we have the main Supremes, our best infantry. Killed 96% and lost 59%. So we managed to win. The Gorons probably have more armies. And we still had a loss of 59%, more than half the army we lost. Alright. How many we killed? 97. Could end the battle. Killed 480, took 194 prisoner. They killed 481 with one army and 406 with another. So they killed twice as many. But a few left. They were only like 700 in their army. We were 1600. Okay, so they had better quality, but also the fewer numbers. Casualties inflicted. Shock troopers killed 33. So infantry 54. Blade Masters 35. The main Supremes 59. Okay. Mages didn't kill too many. But probably killed some of their best units, like the Rams or the Cavalry. Here the Great Dick Tree and Saria, Siege of Forests. Both of them are in the Kokiri faction. You must die, Ganon. Ganon is the leader of the Moblins and the main bad guy in Zelda. Alright, so we won the battle. Outside of their capital. Release them. Both of the generals survived, Banogoro and Gorosokunia. Would push for their capital. I think we'll do it. And then we'll send reinforcements. How many do we need? We need exactly 9 units. So we have 9 Zora infantry. They can't move very far this time. Send a unit of big Octo riders. So they can move vast distances. Goron's abysmal relations, the worst possible. I would have wanted to send a Gear-Mazeman, but they can't move a lot. Main Supremes, could move them too. Okay, we could only send those two. In the turn. They decided to attack again. Sent a reinforcing army, including the Goron Rams and 3 units of elite infantry, Rabbi Guards, and Fire warriors, they have worse defense than rubber guards, but better attack. See. And the remnants. Okay. You might have to retreat. The fuck, they end up in an even better position now. They sent reinforcements and they have a larger force there and there. This is the same army that we defeated, but this army got reinforced with more Goron rams, cavalry. This is really bad, we can't retreat. We lose 2 generals. Anyway, we didn't save, so I guess we'll have to fight this. Start deployment. Use the Kamek mode because it's cool. Okay, and our mages will be one group. Loose formation, fired wheel. Our healers will be alone, they won't be a group. And this will be AI control, including the general. Start the battle. Alright. Fought the infantry, including the generals. They have advantage. Should have fought the battle without retreating, then we would have had better chances of winning. And could have retreated. Now we can't retreat, so we risk losing 2 generals and the entire army. Well, it's fine. We'll try to cause as much damage to the Gorons as possible. Even have some cavalry. We no longer have cavalry. Ah, fuck, they have the Goron rams. We'll attack the Goron rams with the mages, of course. They are the most dangerous unit. Oh, they had 2 units of Goron rams, which isn't good. Let's try to attack the second unit. They can be killed in melee too. They are very tough. Had to send in the generals. We need you guys to fire the wheel. Attack again with all the troops. Boost the morale with the healers. They are really good. Boosting morale. It's needed our troops to enter the battle. Attack. You guys should attack those guys before they attack our casters and healers. They might be able to win against those guys. These guys won't win, I'm pretty sure. They are too bad in quality compared to their troops. We killed their Dodongos, which is good. They are light cavalry. Unlike the others that are riding Dodongos, they are heavy. They have some remaining Dodongos here. They're fighting our best infantry unit. Send that unit over there. It will be better used against them. They were winning there. We'll fight our shock troopers, but they will probably win. Shock troopers are good, but not as good as their troops in melee. They look cool. They are not as good as they look. Noble Death, we lost the heroes. The Domain Supremes can do a good job on their own. So their stats 15 attack, same as the rubber guards essentially. But worse defense, only 10 defense. Okay. They boost morale of the troops too. They broke the shock troopers. Broke the Zora infantry. Defeated the shock troopers there. The main supremes are still fighting, but only 7 remaining. Could trust them to hold the line, but sadly they couldn't win. Okay, now the troops are in. Okay, we'll send in the rest of the troops under AI control. They broke. Great. We lost the battle. Everyone is broken. Healers and the mages broke very easily in melee. So when they had crushed our infantry, it was over. We had only 839 men. They had 500. I see 58. 550, okay. 558, and they won. Killed too many for troops. Shock troopers killed quite a few, 41. So infantry killed quite a few. Okay. We lost 2 generals, that was bad. Entire army lost. Didn't expect to lose the army that soon. Now we only have Link's army and the half garrison at Hyrule. So we need to build up the troops again. The Sheikh are not defeated, they might attack again. Another general, that's good. Named Laline, same as the other. Prisoners released, Gorons. Okay. The other Laline family member died in battle. Laline family member, Death Mountain Prime. Okay. And Tallinn. Okay. Some constructions completed. We have new troops and a new general. And a merchant. I need a leather near here. We'll go for it. The troops will become better. And we need another general as soon as possible, and the domain supremes. Some troops. We have a Goron merchant. We have our merchant too. Took him out, perfect. Our merchant. So the merchant is from 4.6, 4.7 for the Zora. Here we have the Princess of Majora-Cultist version of the Twilight Priest, Avatar Majora Priest. Okay, but we need the resource. Let's move over here. Okay, so we have no army. Successful acquisition. Belarunia. Okay. Try to invade. Then we leave these areas undefended, which isn't good. Let's try this instead. We move over here. Can defeat these troops. Before we do that, we'll see if we can send any reinforcements there. Yeah, get a maceman for sure. Zora infantry, the most basic infantry, of course we send it. Had too many of them anyway. Can't attack this time. Okay. Too few troops here now. I don't want to send out any other troops. Okay, we'll end the turn then. Gorons could attack Rootwald from the other area. From the other side, we'll see, then we'll need to move back. The Sandvik can send a priest outside of Rootwald. So they might plan to attack. There was a Russian diplomat there too. Cleansing was just called against the dead market capital of Majora. Cleansing called dead market tree. we could join it. We are a faction that could join. Just like the Gorons and the Shaker, by the way. End of turn report. Okay. Some new structures. We have Sapphire Wardens, Domain Prime. They're really good at killing from walls. Move these back. Touch the capital. Alright. I think some of these are remnants from the army that was defeated. Don't need 15. We don't need 4. We don't need 10. Don't need 13. Okay, these will be saved. Okay. Take out these guys. Save the game here in case auto resolve fails. No, it succeeded. Guess we had taken too many losses there. Now we can lay siege to this place. Goronduga, held by the Gorons, General Band of Goron, the bodyguard of Goron Guardians, the worst bodyguard they can have. They have bomb throwers here. We want to take that area. Santa Priest outside here. So Russian diplomat, Huron diplomat. Alright, let's go for some economic buildings. Upgrade this to town. Go for some trails. Blacksmith at the capital. We'll end the turn. The merchant there, then end the turn. Goma, get one of their custom generals. She's a diplomat too. She wants a ceasefire. We will accept it. And we also want information. We'll give them that. They didn't accept it. Okay. Yeah, this campaign is quite difficult and very hard before you get the best stuff and such. I mean, we like most of the stuff. End of turn report. The Stalfos are the strongest. Cleansing grows. The Kingdom of Hyrule, the Kokiri, and the Lanier province have joined. Structuring complete trails. Recruitment completed. We go to riders. The disease. Goma and Zora. Go for some cavalry. Huron diplomat and Zebrosian diplomat outside Hyrule. So in this mod, the minor factions are active, unlike in 4.7 where they are disabled, so they will never move their agents and soldiers and such. Could attack now. I feel like we could send some reinforcements. Okay. Now we can attack. This Goron settlement. Save before the battle. We have a fight to advantage. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. Deployment. Comic mode is on. Alright. We won't bother to control the general. Start the battle. But it crashed. Despite me using the tool. What? Crazy. Wouldn't have happened on Windows 7. We'll try again. Hopefully it's not an issue where Windows 10 can't handle a settlement or something. I have no idea why that happened. The tool is supposed to stop any giant unit from crashing. And if it's the settlement, we have problems. Okay, let's try again. Try again, but I'm worried if it's the settlement, then we have a big problem. Alright, maybe I shouldn't use the comic mode. The battle. It happened again, what the hell? It could be the actual custom settlement. It might not work on Windows 10. Because this is the first time I played the battle on a Windows 10. I know it worked on Windows 7, but I'm starting to think it's the settlement and that it doesn't work on 10. I had that issue in Game of Thrones Total War that one custom settlement didn't work. Could be, or it could be one of the units. So our troops, we have normal units. Enemy general has a bodyguard of Gorn Guardians, they are fine. They have the bomb throwers, it's a new unit, but they shouldn't be a problem. Must be the custom settlement. Let's do this then. Average victory. Lost far too many in that battle. Lost half the army. Very weird. Crash. Save here. Then we'll load again. The other one. It's not fun to auto-resolve battles. We don't want to crash either. So. Maybe it's the... If we try to attack from a different position, we'll try it. Maybe we can't attack from this position. We'll see if we can move a different location. Let us waste a turn or two rebuilding all the siege equipment. We can't attack from this position, that's for sure. Yeah, we had advantage 5-2. Of course we can't resolve. And then we need to wait. Okay, and the turn. They might send reinforcements. But they didn't. Aghanim is outside of her capital with an army. He's a Kingmaker's bodyguard. It's the Skull Knights, they are really good. The few devoured was elite. Okay. Alliance announced. Soon and the forces of the Twilight. Recruitment report. Okay. Including a general. Instruction report. Tanoruto. Tanonuto, I don't know. Frekos. Akorukos. Laline. Tanonuto, okay. We want troops. So 2 turns, 1 turn. And that's unit 2. So I don't trust this. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll move the rest to this army. Okay. Alright, we're down there. Might want to build something. One turn, it's fine. One turn, that's fine. Okay, done. Actually, we should probably send out some troops. Not now, we'll end the turn. It's really bad if some custom settlements will cause crashes. If that's the case, we have a big problem. Then I will need to replace it with something that works. I wonder if there are more. Shake are back at besieging our capital, but we have a huge army there, including all our custom generals. We have another army coming. Thematic information, the following factions are now at war with each other. Lanier Province and the Moblins. Gerudo. And the Church of Majora. And the following factions have declared broken their alliances. Gerudo and the Dark Legion. So the Gerudo declared war on Majora because of the crusade, because of the cleansing, called by the first stage of time. Lanier declared war on the Moblins for some reason. equipment report of new troops. And Gerudo joined the cleansing. We have new constructions built. The main prime is under siege by the Sheikah. We have a full-sized army here now. We want new troops. Cavalry is fine. Alright. Got money. I will attack here. I don't think we need the final one. Save the game, of course, because the risk is that it will crash. Could attack with these guys. Could also attack with this army. The question is which one we want to use. Try this one first. If we're gonna do that, we'll try this one first. The battle on the battle map. We'll lower the sound in case it crashes. It's annoying to get the sound in the ear when it crashes. Crashed immediately as soon as I started the battle. As soon as they go on spawn. This certainly didn't happen on Legend of Zelda. Very weird. They do not have any unit that should crash. So it must be the city itself. Very weird. Try start the battle with the smaller force. This is very weird and disappointing. Might have to remove the custom settlement to remove the bug. Try to delete the folder of the custom settlement and see if that will solve it. Maybe if it's a villa settlement it won't crash. Then we know if it's the city or the units. But it only crashes when we start the battle, which is general of the Gorons. Something is off with the general. Like the wrong modal spawning or something. We'll have to check his name and then check the file later. Band of Goro. We have to check if there is anything wrong with the general model. He doesn't have a bugged bodyguard, but the general itself might be bugged. That could cause the crash. Band of Goro. Could be general Band of Goro. Let me check. And Goro. Goron Guardians. Portrait General Goron. No unique bodyguard. No, I don't see anything wrong with him. I don't think it's the general. Try with this force. Lower the sound for now. So I get no crash when moving over the city in deployment phase. So I don't know. So when we start the battle, so that would make it maybe one of the Goron generals or units, but I didn't see any problem with the units. The Goron general didn't look bugged or anything in the file. Could be the settlement. We'll have to try that by removing the settlement and seeing if that will solve it or not. But for now, let's try again. No, the crash happens always when we start the battle. Okay. Check the log. It probably won't say much. It's never good at understanding the log anyway. We'll just move down. Campaign battle. Had no problem fighting on that battle map in the past, I believe. I remember it crashing after battles sometimes, but never in the actual battle. Nope. I can't find anything here. Tells me what is wrong. Got the settlements. Not European. Castles. Ruins. No skies. It's not the correct ones. Settlements. Nope. Wrong culture. Such Pindan. Crown Region. Kirigoro. The right culture. I think that's the file, I believe. Yeah, not the right one. East European. Ah, this is correct. The Brosha Spirit Temple. All the mice. Gorgoranon. Gorfugare. Torcavan. Gore. This is settlement. Yeah, I see it. I try just removing this one for now. Let's see what happens. So this mountain crater. Don't cavern. The mice listen for ownership. The mice. Gorgoranon. All the mice. Spirit temples of Russia. So yeah, we remove that for every area just to see if it still crashes. Maybe it won't work because we haven't removed rvm file, .rvm file. And if we do that, we will be fucked anyway. Then it's better to auto-resolve. Sound. You can put it at 0 for now. And start the battle. Yeah, it's spawns a different settlement. The Moblin settlement. The mice is picked instead. Weird. Moblin capital. And we remove the folder of the Gorfurgari settlement used by most of the Goron settlements except this mountain crater, the Durungus cavern, and Gorgoron on the capital. I don't know if those are stable or not. So on Windows 7 I know that I could have fought the battle, but on older version when I played the Zora back in 2019, 2020 or so, I believe that it crashed after the battle every time in this very location of Gorunduga, but you could fight the battle just fine. Any other area were fine, except maybe there was a Lissalfos general that also crashed after every battle against that general. So you had to auto-win those two battles. Every other battle worked fine. But now for some reason I crash when I click start battle. And it might still happen now. Then we know it's not a city. This will be good news if it's not a city. Because if it's the city we can't use it. And then there might be other custom settlements that have the same issue, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like it works fine on this battle map. Meaning that some custom settlements are fine, like the Runian one are fine. You need to test all the custom settlements then, because some of them are not fine. So we have the Moblin capital here now instead. I will try adding Goron on the Goron capital instead of the other one in these locations and see if it works. We'll try fight the battle there too, because if that settlement works, then we will certainly use it instead. It's better than the Moblin settlement, I believe. To use their capital here. It's not as good as Gorunduga, but yeah, we would use the capital here too, and in all the other areas instead of the Moblin settlement. The good news is that the battle works now. But we will need to do some editing of the files to make this area Gorgoron on. Okay, sound could be on 19. We'll try fighting the entire battle, see if it crashes after the battle or not. Can't use ladders, I believe. This demise is destroyed. There is hardly any room for ladders or towers here, so we waste the time building them. They would have worked against Gorunduga, I believe. You can drop the towers and the ladders. The other army can just attack. They won't be able to use the towers and the ladders. Maybe they can use ladders. Actually, they're moving them, but not the towers. Maybe ladders work actually. Rams do work against the gate. Interesting. I'll pick up these guys, these ladders again. I don't think that the Goronduga settlement crashes on every Windows 10. I think it's just some Windows 10 where it crashes. Which is a shame. So that's why it's no point uploading another version where it's removed. But yeah, it doesn't work on my computer for some reason. Since updating to Windows 10. I will try to fight a battle at Gorgoronon instead, and if that works we'll just replace this settlement with Gorgoronon, so it's still a Goron settlement. It will be the same as the capital. Fast forward. I didn't use the Kamek mod, so I can't zoom in more than this. Okay. It's possible to use the ladders against some walls, I believe. Some parts of the wall. See whether AI will use them. Need to fast forward. They are sending for the ram against the gate. They are using both ladders, so it should be possible to use them. So this battle might not count. It's a test to see what happens after the battle, if it works fine. Then we will need to exit and try to get this settlement to spawn as Gorgoronon instead. At least have to check the other settlement using a certain program and then add the same edits to the Gorgoronon one, copy of the Gorgoronon one. First we need to also check if Gorgoronon actually works or if it's another bugged settlement. We can't fight battles then where there are more than just Goronduga. We're supposed to attack the gate, the ram. Ladder is standing here for some reason. Certainly don't need healers there. Drop the ladders, up the ram instead. Attack this gate. Pick up this ram. Alright, we're attacking here. They started to attack, perfect, 52%. Also destroy this gate. The Zora generals do not have the horn for some reason. Good. Our infantry will enter. They'll be wasted. Shame we can't zoom in on the units. I thought it would be more stable. We're not doing that. We wanted to see if we could fight a battle here. We now know that Goronduga causes a crash, at least on my Windows 10. Oh, they are throwing bombs, the bomb throwers. So it's not their units, it's the city. Very bad. Might crash on 4.7 too. You'll have to try that as well. I'll have to change this version of the mod to fit my computer. Remove any city that doesn't work. In favor of something that works. They defeated his force. Not too surprising. Units of Zora infantry. You have played quite a bit of Hyrule Classic Ultimate on my other Windows 10 previously, where I fought a lot of battles, including in the Sky City, and it worked fine. I don't know if it's just this computer or if just Gorunduga was unstable on Windows 10 and the others work. I don't know. Seem to have won here. They massacred 6 units of Zora infantry. Lost 18% and they lost 17%. These guys need to actually destroy that place. Cavalry could be used too. Yep. Destroying this place. Destroying the gate. Just attack. Send in the mercenaries first. The gear maceman. Send in the blade masters. They're just outside. Okay, send in the rest of the infantry too. I'm worried about those bomb throwers. Guardians. Bomb throwers can break the morale for troops. They're the only ones we are worried about. Their infantry quality is much better too. They will crush the gear mates when they will break. They will also crush the blade masters probably. Likely. We are sending reinforcements. happened with camera? Okay. Just charge their bomb throwers. They don't get any chance throwing their grenades. Then they will break our morale. I don't want that. Yeah, we have to cut any settlement that causes a crash. We'll have to try all the settlements in the mod. Make sure that there's no other settlement causing a crash. And yeah, the Goronduga settlement worked perfectly fine on Windows 7. But just this place, it was used in 2 other places as well. 3 other places, but in just this place I had a crash after every battle in the past. Whilst in the other places it was fine. But I believe when I played this battle in 2023 or so I didn't have a crash. But yeah, you can't even play the battle on Windows 10. At least not my Windows 10. So something is different. Maybe it's an update. No idea. Hopefully there are no other cities that have the issue. I know that the Sky City and the Huronian villages and Subrosian areas they were fine on my Windows 10. My other Windows 10 when I played on it in the past. When I play tested for quite a few hours. Yeah, it sucks getting rid of one settlement, but it's better than crashing. I like having many different custom settlements. I like variation in cities. So I will only remove them if I have no other choice. Having the Moblin settlement here worked fine, but I prefer having a Goron one. We'll try to replace this one with the capital. We first have to check if the capital is stable. I didn't plan this to be a playtest campaign, but now when we have the issue with Goronduga, we need to try out the other cities. We killed 95% and lost 25%. This settlement is easier to take than the Goron settlement. It's wider, has more entrances too. Goron settlement had 2 entrances, this had 3, and this is much wider, which is better for our army and worse for the Gorons. They are better when you have fewer passageways. I think we won the battle now. Kill 99%. They kill 36% of our troops. Send in one here and there. Kill them soon. There is another one over here on the walls. Send one after that guy too. They can stand on the walls. We can't use actual ladders or siege towers. Yeah, the Moblin capital, the destroyed Moblin capital doesn't fit in this area. But it does fit better than some others. Because the Moblins are still a melee faction mostly. Faction of brutes. They have some strong units. Melee units. But they are not as strong as the Gorons. You can go in there. them out over here. Kill that guy. We won the battle. Clear victory. Skill 291. They get 568. Okay. So we won the battle fair and square, but on the wrong city settlement. Right, we won't return the other one. We'll try to save the game after this battle, and then I will end the video, and then I will do some play testing, see if other settlements work or not. Need to try all the custom settlements in the mod at least once. Make sure we can start the battle without it crashing, and play the battle. And if it works for everyone, we will keep them. If it doesn't work for one, we will remove it. And this area will have to... We can't use the one that is intended for this area and some other areas. So... Okay... Goronduga. I know that Gordalagra over here had the same settlement, and this area... No, not that one. The one that is here. And then there is another one. So there are 4 areas that use this settlement. We'll keep the strat model, of course, but in battle we will turn it into the capital, if the capital is stable. If it's not, we have a problem. Okay. So, settlement, we can destroy the Goron buildings, bomb flower garden, Dunga den. Goddess and deity worship. Destroy these 2. Right, and this is just a village. Okay, so it has the wrong settlement currently. Save the game down. Right, and thank you for watching. I have some testing to do. We know that domain prime works. There might be other settlements that also crash. We'll see. Thanks for watching. Bye.